We're live right now.
We're live.
We're live.
All right.
It started.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? This is the Chopaholics live stream. We are sponsored by Cheater Slick Culture, Speed and Culture Magazine, Benchmark Abrasives, and Rod and Style TV. I'm Zach with Wired Customs. You can find me on YouTube, Wired Customs, Facebook Wired Customs, and on Instagram, I am wiredcustoms.va.
Hey everybody, I'm Dan from Greasy Boy Customs. Same here. You can find me on every social media platform as well as YouTube. Greasy Boy Customs with a K.
Wait, AJ and Kent's Customs?
You find us on social media, just Google Kids Customs, it'll pop up, Instagram, Facebook, the shop page is Kids Customs. Just check us out.
Yep, KKC Cycles on Instagram.
On Instagram, KKC Cycles, and Facebook is just Kids Customs. KUSTOMZ, KENTZ, KUSTOMZ.
Right. And together we're the Chopaholics, but we're three individual shops getting together for entertainment and education. This live stream is going to be very noisy. There's going to be cutting and grinding and welding, so we apologize in advance for the noise. Feel free to ask questions through the live stream. The way that we're going to schedule this out is we're going to explain to you what we're going to do before we do it. Then we're going to do all the noisy stuff. Then once the roof is off the car, we'll stop and take like a 10-minute break. During that break, we'll be answering questions. So throw your questions out at any point during this live stream, and when we get to that point, that's when we're actually going to answer them. Kent, you want to get started?
Yeah, I'd like to say a little prayer if you don't mind. God, thank you for bringing us together here this morning to chop this wonderful 34 and enjoy things that we enjoy doing. Please look out to everybody. Let everybody go away from here with all their fingers, their eyes, their ears, even some toes. Let everybody go away from here with that. Bless this chop. Thank you for gathering us all together. Amen.
Awesome. All right, so you want to walk us around over here, and we'll each individually explain what's about to happen. So the A-pillars are the easiest part of the chop, right? What you want to do is go on the straightest part of the A-pillar. We're going to cut 3.5 inches out, so what AJ did was cut a 3.5 inch manila folder. It's perfect and true to 3.5 inch, and we find the straightest area, and we can wrap this around and use this as a template. So every time we mark something else, template, same template, pretty simple. Now the only thing you need to worry about is after you get it in the straightest area on the A-pillar, you're just going to match it on the other side. So once we got it where we liked it, we measured it all out and just mirrored it on the other side. A lot of these measurements and cuts are superficial. What's important is that everything matches when it comes down. It'll all just come down evenly. So pretty straightforward. Dan, did you want to do the B-pillar?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then a hinge there?
Yeah. So moving back to the B pillar, you can see we have the lines run out up here. Now we're going to be doing the section we're taking out is right here at this hinge. Now, if you can look and see, it's got 3 hinges. We don't need to keep 3 hinges though. It's a little bit of overkill, especially once we chop it, and ultimately it is right in the way. So this one's getting the kibosh, it's coming off. We're going to do the cut here, and these hinges are going to stay in place where they are. Throughout the chop, we may be tacking the doors loose or taking the hinges loose to keep the integrity intact. We'll use a tack if we need to, but taking this hinge out is not going to affect any of the operation of the door at all. So we're going to move to the back, and Kent's going to explain to you, and AJ are going to explain what we're doing on the back, and also maybe talk about these rulers a little bit.
Yeah, the way you normally cut the window, you lose a whole lot of this window right here. So we're taking an inch out of right here, forward. So we won't lose so much of the window, so we won't be taking the whole 3 out of this window. So we won't have such a small, strange looking window there. We want to take a little inch out of there, and he'll explain what we're going to do around the side.
When you see these tape lines here, this is just a line to go by. It's a 3 inch. We're going to try to take 3 inches. We're probably going to take a little more anyway. But when you see this right here, cut like this, a lot of people don't do this. A lot of people would just went straight one and took it out. But I like to leave the integrity of the lines. I like to leave my lines. So what we're going to do is we'll go in and we'll cut this out. And the same with this right here, we'll cut this out. So we'll have all this meat to work with when we put this back together, because this line, as you see, this is a tapered line. This is not so much a tapered line, but this is a tapered line. And if I got 4 or 5 inches here to work with, I can work with that easier than I can work with just a little 3 inch band coming in that way. We got, and we've done the same thing on the reverse side. And you see all the rulers stuck to it. These are trulers. They are lifesavers when you chopping a top or you're doing anything you need to lay out. These are magnet. This is like a little magnet on each end. They really help a lot. We really like that a lot. So we're gonna try to make this more pleasing to the eye here in the next few minutes.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to start cutting it. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward from there. The rest of this is going to be really, really noisy if you just tuned in. This is the noisy part. We're apologizing for the noise, but that's part of it. After the roof comes off, we're going to set it down and take a 10-minute break. During that break, we're going to answer all the questions in the live stream. So make sure you just start asking questions whenever you think of them. That's the point where we're answering and take a break. So now we're actually going to get to work. So you can set it over there for a minute if you like, so you don't have to hold it the whole time. Sweet. I'm going to attack these doors. All right. Are you good with this, Kate?
Hey, is there any welder in particular that? Zach, you want it on the driver's side first? Tack the doors, so we know.
We'll cut the hinges first.
Yeah, we're gonna cut the hinges, and we'll tack the doors.
We'll do some time on them, to be honest with
Yeah. Cut out those pieces we're gonna save, Tim?
Huh?
Cut out those pieces we're gonna save on the back?
And if you guys want to open the door and try to cut as much of the hinge off, or just cut it off flush with the door for now?
Cut off what's the door for north side, cool. Top there too.
Okay, yeah.
What you want? What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna cut it to this.
Yeah, when we get started.
Yeah, just get you a drop in here. And, I'm gonna cut this. You know what I'm saying?
With this?
With your saw running in
Just
there.
a drop.
Yeah, so just do a drop. And then make you a drop line here
Okay.
on both sides. All right? When you're always doing the chopping, you always want to cut this top line out. You don't want to leave this, you want to cut the top line first before you cut the top bottom line out. Because you don't want to be working on this top when it's laid over up there and it'll be shaking and shit. So you can cut this one out now and everything is stable.
So is there a reason why you're using a hacksaw versus a sawzall or cut off wheel? Okay. So right now, all four guys cutting at the same time. Pretty much got one on each corner.
goes on the iPhone charging port.
Oh.
Kent, the way you drew it back here, you can take all this out as one piece.
We'll take this out first.
Okay, just straighten out that
Straight
one.
down there like I think this one
Okay,
went.
just that section, just the
That way
outside.
we can keep.
Okay, cool. I'll do that, I'll give it everything.
If you want to, go ahead and tack these doubles.
Okay.
And then we'll have that part out of the equation.
Got it.
And then we'll have that out of the equation. That's cool with you?
Oh, the old actual.
feel bad for the reason why I left it just now, because of Ken, I'm just kind of an asshole comment. But, the reason I'm cutting this with a hacksaw, the reason I like to cut the A-pillars with the hacksaw, is because you can control the hacksaw, you can control it, you need to cut all 4 corners the same. If you just sit here and take like that saw right now, and just carry it in there, when you start here,
You try to meet your line, you're never really gonna meet your line on the other side. But if you start to cut a line here, cut a line here, cut a line on the inside, and cut a line on the inside there, whatever happens in the middle of the time,
you know, you can do it.
everything the outside will line up. Your line will be straight all the way.
You can do it with a grinding wheel, or you can do it with a cutting wheel, or anything you prefer. This is just the way we prefer to do it. All right? Hope that clarified. Well, oh, yes, sir.
He said this hinge is about out of it, so we're.
You got it all the way around, though. You got it all the way around, though.
I don't have the inside. You gotta cut the inside when you get that. I'm cutting all the way around here. I need to cut a little line right here, other than that. Yeah.
Is that all you need? Is just one tack like that?
Yeah, just on the back side, there's 2 tacks on the front of that door already, just to help hold it in place.
impressive.
We're gonna do that off the car. I wanna get that,
Oh, is that all the way across?
yeah, we'll come to here.
Connect that one. I didn't,
On both sides.
I saw it.
Let him, at least I stop grinding it a little bit. I wanted that line kind of, just our tack line, we'll try to go back to that line, so I wanted that kind of straight.
Oh, yeah.
And not shaking. So if you want to, you we'll drop in here, take a little ass off, get this out, and then we'll finish cutting each corner.
Okay.
I got two drops. There you go, I'll hold this side.
This ain't been cut here. You want me to cut it out like that?
Yeah. Big back glass.
Big, big.
You see your tool now, Scoop?
That's right on the back side.
And we're doing the same thing, just cutting the outside here, just pulling the section out, or are we cutting all the way through on the B-pillar?
You want to take that, saws on right now?
Yeah.
And just, let's cut here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave this attached to the door, and then you just take all of this here out.
Oh, so you can't just make your line, basically, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, we take this out, leave this with the top of the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's don't cut that.
Leave
right
the
now.
outer skin with the door.
Yeah, because we got ugly going on there.
Yeah.
We'll leave that there, and then, take that whole piece out
Okay,
for right now,
all right.
all right?
Now, same thing here, just take the outer skin out of the way?
No, we'll take, you can take it all the way.
Okay,
Yes,
except this.
yep, that's what I want you, you take it all the way.
Okay,
You done it yet? Ain't done it yet?
I'm almost done.
You almost got it?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
One more little, you have it done?
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly, you give him a drop, then he's got it. Anyway.
Had to cut.
You see how that dances when he was doing that? That's the reason we do the hacksaw blade up there. You know, that's the reason
That's
behind it.
another important thing too, when you're using a sawzall, if you're holding it flush like that, maybe it's around, try to go that a little bit of an angle if you can, but it's not always the case. The hacksaw is definitely a lot more control. back piece, we were taking the whole back section out. So that's cut through all the way there, that's
We'll take this out.
all the way
Yeah,
through.
you get it, something all over.
Hey, Zach. This,
Oh, all the way through. Everybody's waiting on me now? Yeah. No, just going through enough to get this whole piece off?
Yeah.
Yeah, let it, you finish doing what you want.
Okay.
Let them know exactly.
All right.
If you cut into the door, it's not gonna hurt anything, just.
I just cut into the door.
No, it ain't gonna hurt anything, just,
Yeah. Now, this is gonna stay with the door too?
yes, sir, uh-huh.
Okay, so that's all finished cutting through.
At the bottom, you cut the bottom, you can go and cut that bottom and get it out your way.
Okay.
You feel me?
Yep.
You hold that, let me see this off.
Do it too. Yes, sir. Wiggle it just a little bit.
Ninja.
Look at that. Oh, that's what I forgot, the hinge is right there. That's why I such
Are you cutting through the hinge?
No, just above the hinge.
Just above
But we're
it.
good. But yeah, that really sucked getting
That
through
took
that
forever.
part. All right, so I just need to finish cutting through this B pillar and get this section out.
Yep.
Well, never mind. I gotta keep my mouth shut. All right, let's just hang it in there.
Cut it up, put it over.
Yep.
There we go. We don't throw anything out.
Yep, just as a little, for old school guys, when we're cutting something like this always goes in your car, you know, because what happens, what I've learned with us chopping at shows and stuff, people will come up and pick this up, because we're chopping the top of the show, and like Gene's always with us, or somebody's always with us, they want to sign that piece of that car, you know, so when we've had it happen to us, in Detroit, a guy would come up and get a piece of the car and got it signed, Gene signed it, and Gene was like, You know, I didn't realize it was a piece of the car. But come to find out, it was one of our pieces on our A-pillar that we needed. And we had to end up going and getting another piece to go, make a piece to go in it. But it's a rule of thumb from the old timers, this goes inside any of your small stuff that you cut off.
Yep, save it all till you're done.
Yep.
You need it.
Oh,
You jump on another one?
yeah. Yeah, I got my saw over
You
there.
got just one. You got yours.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can use that one. There we go.
Went in the car.
So the front's cut free, the B pillar's cut free.
And the back's cut.
That's ready to
Has a
go.
Got
little
like
sliver
an inch
left
on each
on the
side.
back.
They got the back cut, so the
Where we
top's
from? You-
top's just about ready to come off.
Lift off.
Put it upside down.
Like I said, it'd be funny if the rack was the same size as the roof one. Man, this looks good like this. We'll just finish cutting the B pillars off and make it a rope strip.
We have it here at the roaster.
Yeah, I like it. Right size windshield. Look at that, no more nasty door hinge.
That's nice.
That cut worked out perfect. It was about the size of the door hinge too. So you just about took the center out.
So what's next?
Did you want to split up and do the questions? Yeah, and do your safety?
We can just, if you want to, let's do some cleaning. Let's get, I think that would be our best bet. Let's get something and let's get all this paint off of this right here.
Yep.
From here.
I'll grab that.
AJ, if you will. I tell you what, let me leave these. I'm gonna leave these. I might massage these. What we might do is might set that top back down. We do some things, instead of butt welding sometimes, we do drop cuts. And we cut through both pieces of metal at the same time. and weld it. You know, and this may work out this way. I don't know that,
Yeah,
but we can leave and see, you know?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So,
I'll start cleaning.
let's get this is the main thing, let's get this, lead paint off here. We'll get that, you wanna whack these for me?
Yeah, sure.
Just, I think I got most of them.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Just connect the dots, okay? Yeah.
Hey, some of the guys are saying that the audio isn't very clear.
Well, there's only so much we can do for that in the garage and all the tools, but, yeah, we'll sit down inside a nice quiet place and answer some questions here in a minute.
Sometimes it'll do that audio protect where it'll drop the volume down to loud noise. But yeah, taking that 1 inch out of the bottom, that's gonna look way
Save
cleaner.
1 inch of the rear windows.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
When it bump at the bottom, can you go to the bottom tight?
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, we could see clamp it.
I just,
That section off?
you know, just why I was getting it to see, just to make sure everything is going that way.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be good.
Yeah, go on and take that off,
Oh, you take that off?
take that off. We're gonna leave this because we might cut and drop like we was talking about like this. Might do that. What? You put in the lights, but how do you get it off? Ground or whatever. Don't grab that, one back this way. Flip it back up. You right?
Yeah, put it on top.
Yeah.
It's nice and light roof, at least.
Yeah.
touching the back end. Move some of the A-pillars. Re-weld that to the bed spot.
Let's get a line here, let's cut this. Take that over there.
It already looks so much better.
You
It
want,
does.
you want to transfer that line, man,
Okay.
from just, if you, I mean, I'll wait till you cut it or what,
Yeah.
I wanna cut this side just like I cut that side.
Yeah, I'll cut this one out, because it's
Then a
definitely
little bit
on
over
that
that
side.
side.
Excuse me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I gotta take it tonight.
Yeah.
We'll transfer that, and we'll cut the top and still cut it off and do it, so we must get this leaves back like we want.
Look at that, like a temple.
So what's the purpose of cutting it like that on an angle?
We're gonna, when we bring this back, when this comes back, we're gonna lean this post a little bit. So cutting it on an angle like that already gives you that benefit. So all you gotta do is just ground a little, and bring it on down. Your back will still touch right here, and then it'll, just bring it on down, that's all you're doing. Take a
So
little off,
basically, if you trim meat out of here, this will leave.
lay it forward. That's basically what we're doing. If you just cut it straight, then you gotta keep doing it a different way. We're cutting it on an angle. This is like when we cut lead sleds and stuff, we just go ahead, that's the first thing we do, is just go ahead and V the top and the bottom, just get this out of the way. But on this, we didn't know how much we was gonna have to lean these posts. We obviously see now with 3 inches, we're gonna have to lean it a little bit, so this is the best way to just go and cut it out and refit it.
And we're doing the same thing on the A-pillars?
So it's like the same thing that we do here, we get this out of the way, and then that'll give us some room to do what we gotta do with this A-pillar. All right?
the keep it open part.
Yeah.
That side's not working.
Good chance, grab someone and clean this.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll on top of it. Well,
Okay.
Let's get this clean.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that one of those benchmark abrasive discs?
It sure is.
we're trying to make something with it, we're gonna take a piece of square and, use it down there, and then he gonna tape it in on this little fitting that's gonna be.
Oh, nice. You have to cut line about halfway through. Looks really nice. Yeah, it does.
Give us a little more of this. Just,
A little more?
yeah, so let's connect this first. Let's take your ruler and let's connect these,
All right.
and then cut it, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Then we know we're going the right way.
All right. Okay.
So long ruler, is that one here, right?
Yeah.
Come up with, just connect it. We'll put the vice on the their hand.
All right.
That's what you say about that, just put.
Yeah.
We'll do it 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Just,
So what are you getting ready to do here, Dan?
Make a mess.
Oh,
Now, we're trimming the bottom piece of the back window. Make some notches, we're gonna draw a line. And then we're gonna lay it in there and mark it out and get it ready for cutting, for fitting.
This is not what we're doing right now. For the eyes, and do it like this. Just see it, this is what we're doing.
Oh man, that windshield is nice, perfect.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah. Look at that.
yeah, it looks mean.
It does. Well, the car already has a little bit of a rake to it, and with that set up there, it's gonna look great. All you should see is the eyeballs and the knuckles of the driver, and that's it.
Let's get a profile view of this thing.
Oh, yeah. That's killing me. Ken, how far do you want me to cut on those?
Just cut.
Another inch or so.
No, yeah, just give us one. Okay, give us one. And now,
You got it.
all right, this is the, everybody that's involved, if y'all like, this about our height right there, we're very little bit more in the back, it'll come down just a tad bit more in the back, but, you know, that's gonna be close to what we're gonna have right now.
Yeah, I like it. It's chopped, but not, it's not, you know,
Yeah.
soft like chopped. It's
Yes, yes.
soft.
I don't know, we can still do that if you want. I always wanted to.
Stick a door,
Yeah.
frame up there, we haven't got it in the more or less, you good?
No, I think we're good.
All the people who follow, if y'all like this, say y'all like it, say
gonna say more.
More.
Except those guys on Facebook.
You happy with it, AJ?
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Apple juice? That?
It's good.
Thanks, man.
It's looking great.
All right.
I like the way everything's lining up.
All right, David, man, this is one, if you will. Would you put this in here? Chill out. Yeah. Up top, yeah, just make sure when you tap, make sure it's flush. That's all two taps in there, so you can bend it.
Yeah.
To you. You understand what I'm saying? 2 or 3 taps down, and then, you know, line your lines up and go with it, roll with it, all right?
Yeah. That'll work. All right.
This one's ready to go.
Get one in here. I always want candy on that.
Angle it up, right?
Yeah, I'm good over here all over the place.
On the job. Keep that up.
Use those square points right now. How much higher did you go? You just have a nice cut line like you have at the middle now,
I
or
just-
you flush?
Pull this out.
Yeah. Those will fit in. No, I think cut off. I gotta take a cut off wheel and make a little trim a little bit here anyway.
It'll
So
probably go that way once you get it in there.
yeah, I got it. It's close enough that I can get it. Yeah, we're good.
That window is not that short at all in the back now.
No, it looks great.
It's not a metal slot like.
Trying to make sure I don't weld the clamp in there.
They're cheap.
When the-
I know, but still.
About how long before you do some questions?
Yeah, here, just a minute or two.
If you want to, we'll tack this on and, yeah.
Yep. So guys, get your questions in. Give about 5 minutes and get the guys to answer any questions that you have.
You gotta stop, start this one at the top, yeah, it's flush, the bottom is not.
I got you.
Get that big ass plank out of there probably.
Let's like one of those Cracker Barrel games.
I clamped it through the clamp. Yeah.
Any other questions, or something, come back and
Yeah.
get it out.
That sounds good.
Like this, I'll get us any questions.
Yeah, something cool to look at, man. You got some fold-out chairs, you can go in the office, or you can answer the questions. Okay. Too much work going on in here.
Stool, and wall around, that's about all we got. We have to put a chair in there, sit down and think.
Oh no!
We don't have fires, we have thermal units. Makes it sound more classy.
You know what that's there for, right? It's for the hood is nice.
Yeah. I can't now,
Anything else, you know, just hang it.
Yeah.
That's why I wear slip-on boots. I get lightheaded tying my shoes. Jeez. The oxygen levels drop.
For the record, we ain't got that bad yet.
It's smashed on your belly, that's me.
Joe, you gonna throw some in here too? Is that what
We're gonna watch it, we're gonna watch it.
you got? Yeah, that's, yeah. I'll leave the hardware first.
Well, they did you too, right? When you need to, you have questions, I'll help you, have questions. Well, you got that right there, and ask the question, okay?
Mark put a steel in face. This
Well,
is
you
not
get
gonna
that
work.
right, the question.
Hey Jay, what you working on over here?
Well, pieces to go inside the front pillar, just stiffen it up, make it a little more safe, just in case anything ever happens.
We'll explain more about that when we set the roof. The pieces he's working on, we'll explain why we're doing it, the reason for it, okay? Well, it's kind of hard to do it right now because the roof's on, but we'll show you.
I always hate cutting across the roof crown. I always,
You know, there's some no-nos, we don't got any of them.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know?
That's why I've seen people do something with that. They'll do it there first. I don't. I like to, that's a last resort. Except for something like this, like you said, you're not affecting.
We'll see how much we can manipulate that.
Yeah, the funny part is we will it to match, but then that'll be the nicest part.
Whole course of brake fluid on it.
Yeah. We use it a couple times, so it blends in over there.
Yeah, we got some chains.
Now, one of the reasons post back, but when it's on the wall, what we got going on here,
Lines up really well.
it's pretty much, it's got a lean to it, you know?
Yeah, it has a stock lane for sure.
You know?
Well, now, I haven't done many pillar leans, but if you're leaning the pillar forward, there's gotta be a point where it looks goofy if both of them are leaning in.
Oh,
Too
yeah, like-
much of it.
Yeah.
Like when you're like 6 inches, that's when it looks goofy.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
You see, we went, I mean, it's obvious it's not we're not building an Amber car here. We can come up through this and cut this, because for the racing, you're gonna leave this just like this anyway, right?
Yeah.
If we were to come through and cut here, it would save a whole lot of time for what we're doing. If we can cut this back, we can put it back in here.
Yeah.
Because it's all, I mean,
It's not that much.
yeah,
And that will almost line up there, and then.
Yeah,
all you gotta do
the
is slide
curve,
right there.
the curve is pretty close to looking
Yeah.
good.
Like
Not
I
gonna
said,
take much to fix that curve.
this ain't normally what I would do, but I mean, it's almost kind of,
It's almost there.
what needs to happen.
Yeah.
And we're looking for the look of the vehicle, you know, what I mean, that would, you know,
Yeah.
so,
This isn't a 49 mark, we can do whatever we want.
yeah, I mean, I try to try to do it, always do it the right way, and I'm not saying that's the wrong way, because if we had a panel in, there's no way I would cut through this roof. No
Right.
possible
Yeah, yeah.
way. That's
Yeah.
not my
It's
fault.
open roof, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
So this here, just to put a band in right here,
Not much.
you know,
Yeah, and we could just put flat stock down here just for the.
yeah, we'll make
raise.
this a static patch, we'll
Yeah.
make it run in the metal, all we'll do is just take a piece of 16, and make this whole piece right here.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
It's just, you know, I know people will say, that's not the way to do it.
There's no
Really,
way to do it.
really, it's our way, because we're doing it.
Yeah,
That's, you know, that's what makes the difference with it.
yeah. It makes everything line up.
And then, you know, we got to stretch the doors some anyway, we got to bring the doors out some, either way, whatever we do, the doors are going to have some room for them,
Yeah.
you know, at the top. So whatever we do, just work it right in, you know?
Yeah, and shout out to Iron Trap Garage, they sent us a door top, it was one of our door tops, pretty wasted.
I mean, it's lined up perfect over there.
I guess we'll go into Q&A,
Yeah.
and, then we'll get back to making some noise and some work.
Hop in the office so we have better audio real quick.
Either way,
Yeah.
you have to excuse the mess in here, we just had that big class in, we hadn't got things back straight. But this is my office, I like it, we like it, AJ likes it, so that's basically all that matters, I guess.
Questions? Awesome, Dan's gonna grab his phone so he can see what the questions are. My phone is on a live stream.
This battery died.
That's fine. You can just leave the camera off.
It's gonna be really weird because I'll be able to see him filming us at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Watch
It's like being on the,
video.
it's like being on the mega screen.
Oh, wow, a lot of comments.
Yeah.
Awesome. We like all the positive comments. That's
Oh
nice.
yeah, look, so we
Yeah.
got Argentina, New
Oh,
Mexico.
wow.
We're going global, ain't we?
Oh yeah. This gentleman right here asked, it looks like we're taking more out of the back glass than the pillars. I think that was more of an optical illusion. We're actually taking
maybe.
less.
If he's talking about the back, yeah, if he's talking about the back glass, what might be confusing is that we cut an inch underneath the glass to bring the back glass down too. That means we save an inch in the glass itself. So there's one more inch that we don't have to cut out the
Well,
glass.
I think what he's getting confused at is we marked up higher than our 3
Oh,
inches.
yeah.
What we did that we wanted to cut more of that section out so we could remake the window to how
Right.
it originally looked.
Right, yeah. Kent has a really good plan that he usually does. If we have an
Just
important
downsize,
part
of course.
of the character line, he wants to take that out and control that character line. Then after we chop it, he has a nice big piece that he can make whatever he wants out of it and put it back in place. It's like saving steel.
And then you get your lines aesthetically straight, you know, you got, because everything on that, as I said this morning, if you start with the first of the video, it's got a taper to it. If you look at the lines, it's got a taper. So that's why we cut more. In the back glass, we done that because we wanted to keep it so, like AJ said, so we could keep it more round, keep it round. If we'd have just cut right straight through and had 3 inches, it'll just butt it right straight to it, and that's all you would have had. So now we got that piece, we can make it look more pleasing to the eye.
It'll take a lot of the curvature out of the back glass as it comes around if you just chopped it and brought it straight down.
It's almost like having an extra piece on hand to,
That's right.
to clean up the edges.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, to be a pinch hitter.
Tim says you should have been a surgeon. I think it's talking about when you do that back window, because I mean, you looked like you were drawing a pinstripe. You had that saw just perfect.
Did you
Nice
cut with that
saw.
airsaw? It cuts like just drawing with a pencil. It's like,
Yeah.
it's perfect.
Yeah.
That Matco airsaw is.
We just picked that up from Matt, because we've done a lot of research trying to find a good one, and we feel like that is a good one.
Jason asked about, he wants to see when we put the top back on. He's really interested in seeing the fit of the back window. Yeah, when we get the top on and get everything set back, you'll be able to see it once we get the whole window clamped in there. It's going to look great. The proportions are going to be great. And us taking a little bit less out of the window and a little bit extra out of the body to give it that, I think not having a mail slot is
Yeah.
gonna be superior on this.
You can actually back up in this car.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's more what the guy is going for too.
Yeah,
Like,
well, yeah,
more
visibility,
Practical use more.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
it's
got
not like a
drivers,
race
so.
car, but I mean, it's
He's
still.
gonna race it at the race of the gentleman, so he wanted a big back glass so he could see who was in his rear view.
Yeah, so he's losing.
Too Hot Roddy says he feels like he's involved and he's even wearing earplugs.
You probably have to listen to live stream.
How hard is it to chop a four-door sedan, I'm assuming, and keep the full-size back window? There's a couple different tricks depending on what kind of car you're doing, but I've seen some chops where people will frame up the back window, put weld supports in there to keep the shape, and just cut the whole thing out, then fit it back later. Or, like we're doing on this car today, you can take some out of the body, some out of the window, and split the difference.
We always frame, we always leave, most of the time, not on the Model A's, Model T's, and like it's 34,
Big
but
bodies.
like on the stuff that we're normally doing, we try to not mess with the integrity of the back glass.
Yep.
We try to keep the back glass. We'll always weld a frame in it so we can keep it. Because for one, on these cars it's flat glass, and then two, they don't make a glass you can cut for the back glass unless it's a special application.
I don't know if you've ever noticed for our 41 International Rat Rod,
Yeah.
we kept the entire back glass.
It's
Yeah.
so big, it looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. 'Cause, mail slots look good on certain things, but you don't want to have the same windows as everybody else. And another thing you can do is get a window out of another car.
And we
Yeah.
do that quite a bit too.
That's a, man. Don't throw anything out. If you have a car that's got a cool looking opening on it, keep it in the back. Save it for later.
That was the
Porter.
that was the purpose of the rat rod when we done that 41 International. It just looked so cool. That glass just looked so cool.
It
So
looked almost nautical, how it was almost round.
Yeah, real
it looked,
round.
it looked like you said it when he was little, because that car's been built for a while. He said it looked like a ship, like a porthole
Yeah.
glass. You know, it's big, but it looked like he said it looked like a porthole. So that's why we
Nice.
kept that one.
We got
Visibility's good on that.
somebody out here that wanted to know whose beard is the best.
Well, Kids is the longest.
I don't know.
This color here is red from Candy Red, where I did paint job Wednesday.
Look, this man's so custom. His beard's got a fade.
Oh, yeah. Winfield fade in the beard.
I'm getting hyped up for the Strawberry Show. I got to get my stuff right. I got to paint a couple more colors this week.
I think everybody should vote in who's got the best.
Yeah, there you go. Let
Yeah.
them choose.
That's a go.
Oh man, we got some people from Canada on here as well. Good morning. Hope you're not
Yeah.
freezing.
We
Excellent.
miss you guys.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get up there this summer.
One guy asked if we were going to have to section the roof. We're actually going to be stretching the roof, I guess,
Yeah.
more or less.
Yep.
We're going to be we're talking about it outside earlier. It looks like to make things line up nice, we're actually going to take a section out. Not going to be much. What, 2 inches, 3 inches?
Well, it ain't gonna be 3. It'll be around between
Yeah.
2 and 2.5.
So small filler strip. It's going to be easy to work it back in, and like we discussed, because there's no insert in the roof, and this isn't like a 51 Chevy or a 49 Mercury. We're not so much concerned about affecting the roof crown because there isn't one to affect.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 5-inch section that we'll be filling. It's real
Yeah.
small. So
Ain't
it's,
much crayon on that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not normally what we would do. This is just this application.
Yeah.
We think this application would work better this way.
It worked
But
out good on this
normally
one.
we don't cut through roofs. That's a no-no in our world. But on this one, I think it's got to be happening.
yeah, sometimes the car just builds itself.
Yeah.
It does what it
Tells you
needs.
what you want.
Bill
Yeah.
asked how much we were taking out. We did 3.5. We
Yeah.
cut out of the front
Front.
initial. Now there's going to be some trimming once we get everything. We may end up taking a little bit more out, or moving it around.
It's
a little
always
bit.
an ish number, but the ish matches on both sides.
I'm a firm believer in don't worry about the ruler, worry about your eyes. We try to. We're gonna get a baseline to go to, just like Zach said, ish. That's where the
Yeah.
ish comes in. We get a baseline where we think we're gonna go to, but that changes. I mean, when we go to messing with it and cutting it, we want it to look good, regardless what the ruler
In the
says.
end, that's why you're chopping a car. You want it to be aesthetically pleasing
Yeah.
to your eye.
And
Oh, yeah.
we gotta get up with guys all the time. Well, I cut 5.5 inches out of this, cut 5, and I got a car sitting right beside it that I know I didn't cut the 3.5 inches out of it, and he's claiming he cut 5 inches out of it. Evidently, his wife reads the rule a little different than I do. If that makes sense, But this it's all in. Like I said, it's all in how you
looks
want it.
good.
What
Yeah.
looks good. At the end result, AJ, Kent, Zach, Dan got to go to sleep tonight knowing what we done.
Yeah, feel
So
good about it.
we're gonna feel good about it.
Yeah, none of us are here to do, a half-ass job, you
Right.
know?
Oh, yeah.
If you're gonna do it all the way. Luke asked, what was the next car? I think that's the 53 Ford?
53 Ford,
Yeah.
Coupe, yeah.
Yeah, does that, so two-door, I'm all for four doors though. If you guys wanna chop your four doors, do it.
And
Cut them up.
I guess we should say it. Me and him will be chopping a Ranchero.
Yep.
I don't know what year.
59 Ranchero.
at the Starbird show.
And we're gonna try to do a little live on the Kent's Customs page. We're just getting into this live streaming stuff. So we're gonna try to do a little live there with the chopping. Kid Dean will be chopping with us, and it's an honor for us to chop with Kid Dean.
And there's gonna be two other technicians from a school.
From the
there, I
school,
believe.
two kids,
Yeah.
yep, 2 kids.
That's cool.
We'll be teaching, basically trying to teach them how to do this. We're gonna get them more hands-on, as we can. And the next chop for Kent's Customs, if y'all wanna be a part, you're more than welcome to be a part. Everybody can be a part. We're gonna chop a 55 Chevrolet.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll be chopping a 55 Chevrolet.
Two-door post.
Two-door post.
Pretty nice
Um,
car sitting on an Art Morris chassis. Got a huge motor,
50,
crazy
big,
motor.
big, crazy fuel injected motor. We guy brought it to us, and as of everything we do, we got full run. Just do what you want to do. I says, suppose I cut 7 inches out of it. He said, if you feel happy with 7 inches, cut 7 inches out of it. He said, I'm gonna be happy. He said, I'm gonna be happy with what you're happy with.
How tall is he?
He's
bigger guy.
6'2", like
Oh,
6'2".
man.
We gonna do a mild chop. We gonna make it pleasing to the
Yeah.
eye.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
He's looking for like a in between a resto mod and a Pro Street style,
Okay.
but with the chopped look.
Yeah,
cool.
No, absolutely.
he brought that to us. We're in Virginia. He's from Alabama. Brought it all the way from Alabama.
Nice.
Ryan wanted to know the dog's name. That's Sparkplug.
Yeah.
He's
awesome.
he's a celebrity.
He's the main man.
Yeah,
Sparkplug.
he signs the checks, he makes the coffee,
False
he does
stamps.
it all. Yeah, false stamps and everything. He laid the lines out.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now I have some guys asking about prices. I don't really want to discuss prices, I guess, because every shop's going to be different on their pricing. It also depends on, are you doing body work? Are you doing paint over the top of it? Are you, finishing the car?
What do the floorboards look like?
Yeah,
Condition
exactly.
of the car, yeah.
Yeah, the condition of the
Yeah.
car,
That's a
just
big
like
thing.
anything else, how much prep work you have to do beforehand is gonna affect the price and,
A lot of people could have a car and not know it had previous damage, and once they go to
Yeah.
stripping it, getting ready to chop it,
Yeah, like
they run into that.
I didn't know this car had so much Bondo in it, and I didn't know we were gonna have to replace the door top until I got it. I started sanding it down, started working on the car. I was like, that top of the door is so nasty. I'm not even gonna reuse it. We got another door top from Iron Trap Garage. So thank Matt and Mike for sending that to us overnight, like real quick.
There's definitely some masters of mud out there.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely.
That guy was pretty decent. Whoever did that.
Tim wants to know if Cliff's making lunch.
I hope so.
Cliff's a big guy, I'm not asking him.
Not this time.
Now, another gentleman's got a 4-door 53 Merc, and he wants to keep the back wraparound window.
Right.
Now, with the back window, just like, in this car, you can lay it over, but I know you've probably
You can
got some
tuck it.
good tips about tucking it in.
Chuck it. I don't,
Not a
when
big fan of that.
when they say
Yeah.
tucking, I'm not a big fan of channeling a back glass.
Sinking it,
Sinking
way
it
down,
in.
Yeah.
But there's other ways to manipulate that glass to get it laying down. We got a Oldsmobile that we done for a show in Canada, Atlantic Nationals, that we done. Everybody said you can't lay that glass down. You can't lay that glass down. You can manipulate it. You can manipulate it to get it down and make it look right. But you can't go and hammer that mercury and leave that glass like that. You got to be a moderate chop.
And the Mercury would be a little bit harder than that Oldsmobile
Yeah,
was.
I have
But
done
it's
two.
doable. It's
I've done two
definitely
doors.
doable.
I have done two doors. Me and Gene have definitely done two doors with the wraparound glass.
Or put a different rear window.
Or that. But some people, the mercury people, they love that window. They think
Yeah.
that's the
That's
you know
golden
that's the
one.
holy
Makes that
grail.
mercury,
yeah.
And my opinion, when you chop it and you leave that glass, it's beautiful. But it's a lot of work to get to that
Yeah.
point.
One gentleman asked if this roof was solid all the way across, how would you line the pillars back up? Well, I've seen a couple people, like we made cuts and moved the pillars. I've seen people cut out the top of the B pillar, just the outside of it, and slide the top piece over, line up.
Yeah.
What
And
kind of things have you guys seen?
I cut the whole top of the cowl, and the whole cowl itself at the top, the windshield section, all leans back together. That's the way I've done it.
No more than what we're cutting here. we could manipulate it, we could go with that A-pillar, at the top of that A-pillar, we could make a slice cut right there, we could make a slice cut down at the bottom of that A-pillar, and we could bring it back. We could get it back. But what the look that we're looking for, that would be laid back too much, I feel like. So we're cutting it the way we cut it, we got it back. It looks like it's about 22, 23 degrees back. If we get any more, it's gonna look too laid back. So that's
In
why
the
we,
driver's face,
and
too.
it's right there at his head. That's, you know,
Yeah.
so that's why we're opting to take the piece in the middle. It wouldn't be hard to, because we ain't got the 2 inches. You give an inch here, give an inch there, you know, you give a little bit here, give a little bit there. We can make it go there. But with what we're working with, we feel like that it's gonna be better to cut through the middle, move it, and then put a band in it. We really feel like that's the way to go. But that's how you do it. I guess I'm answering your question. You manipulate it. You manipulate a little here, you manipulate a little here,
Meet in the middle.
and then meet in the middle. Like when we chop lead sleds, we always lay the post and lay the door, but both are laid down like this. So we go in, and that's what I was telling y'all earlier, we pack cut it down at the bottom so you can lay it. And we lay it over and then shorten the post, and that gives it a little lean. And then you round the top of the doors, and it all smooth,
It
all looks
complements itself.
all looks together.
Each other.
All
then,
right.
then, you know, hopefully that answers your question.
Yeah.
We got 2 more questions we'll answer, and then we'll get back to work.
Yeah.
Bill wants to know what's in the Cracker Jack box.
I don't know what's in the Cracker Jack box, man. That's a little joke between me and Bill. Bill's the guy from Canada. He puts on Atlantic Nationals. Go to that page, y'all check that out.
Yep.
He's a hell of a nice guy.
A wonderful show.
Wonderful show, awesome show. They bring us up here as guest every year when the COVID's not going on. And that's a little joke between me and Bill. I don't know what's in the Cracker Jack box yet. I gotta find it.
All right, last question. One gentleman wanted to know how many years have you guys all been doing this?
Ooh,
15 for me.
I cut my first roof at 19. I'm 54 years old, so that's how long I've been doing this. Been doing this. I've been doing it my whole life. So I'm gonna say I started my career at 15, probably younger than that, but I'm gonna say I started at 15 or 16, doing different things. As my life progressed, I've done different things through the years. I've done dirt drags, I've done drag racing, 4-wheel drives, I climbed on board with everything. But my heart has always been in the customs. And we done motorcycles for years. You know, we showed all around the world, Easy Rider tours and all of that. I really like motorcycles. I like the motorcycles, but my heart's in the customs.
What day were you born, AJ? How long have you been doing this?
I've basically been doing it my whole life, but I mean, I'm 27 years old. I've bred into it. I've been doing it my whole life, but as far as like actually progressing and learning something, I'd say
He was 9 when he first used the sawzall chopping the top. He was 9 years old. It was Christmas
Day.
Christmas Day.
Well, Christmas night.
Yeah, Christmas Eve. We done a family thing, and we come up here and we chopped a cab. And I put a band around it, and he took the sawzall and went all the way around the band at 9 years old.
Nice.
I can barely do that. I'm 37.
So that's why he was so good with that line a while ago, with that Picasso line. He's been doing it a long time. You know?
They got the Winfield Fade. They're gonna have the AJ's Picasso. We're gonna make it a thing.
Did we have any negative? Did we have any negative on there? Anybody?
No. Everybody that tuned in, I think, knew what they were tuning in for.
Yeah.
Everybody that tuned in, I think, and is watching right now is here to see a custom car, not to see a restoration of a stock car.
Yeah.
Because that's why I'm here, is to see a custom car.
I'm disappointed. I wanted some negative. I wanted to argue with somebody.
We're gonna fight them all.
Thanks, everybody.
Yep, thanks, and keep watching. We're gonna be doing some more welding and fitting and lining up.
And if you're interested in any of us chopping your car, find us on Instagram, send us a private message, and we can get you straight.
Yeah. And the money, like I said, the money thing varies, man. That's it starts from $2,500 to $10,000.
Yeah,
You know?
basically, you're not getting a nice chop for $500. This
Yeah.
is not a make-no paint job.
And I guess we're gonna come back to some Q&A after a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll keep questions coming, and we'll try to fill them in and answer them as we go.
Yep, sounds
All right.
good.
Spark plug, you're good. You under control?
Well, anything over gone? I'm checking out.
He's like, I hit all your tape.
Ah, he
Good luck.
hit all the tools.
I hit all the sauce off.
Let's get that ruler back out.
I'm gonna step out for just a second.
The small magnetic one.
First one, we clean it.
Okay, I'll grab that right now.
We'll get it clean. Somebody got a shovel, but just.
I got you, Joe.
What's on?
It's coming out.
It's my blood.
Spark plug.
Oh, Zach, we stop.
Okay.
I want to use this.
You're gonna find the crown where it's the lowest. I mean, I was thinking like an inch in front of the deep pillar or something like that.
Up here. Notice it's gonna be flat.
Yeah. It's pretty straight, huh? It doesn't change too much.
People gonna wanna witness this is a radius guy.
Yeah.
Find your radius. You need it when you're doing the English wheel, and find your radiuses, so you know what dies to use on the English wheel. I use it all the time for different things.
Doesn't change much.
We'll come straight right in.
It's all open underneath. It's real open underneath.
Let's clean.
I'll clean it right now.
We just zig a line or.
Yeah. Right around there. Okay.
What?
Yep.
Benchmark this one real good, don't you?
Oh yeah, I've only used one the whole time.
It's clean one too.
Oh yeah.
Are you using our ruler?
Huh.
How far back,
I'm gonna come off the deep pillar, so, one at 11 inch, one at 17 inch. That's just the range, 11 to 17. Just a little bit. Go.
down to the bottom a little bit on this side, but it's right where that cut is, we're gonna have to cut that one corner tack loose a little bit.
Oh, you can leave that. I'm probably about to start tacking them.
Alright. You want me to go ahead and finish cutting through while you're getting, well, no, not like tacking, all the way grass away.
I'm probably gonna, stitch and move, stitch and move.
Yeah.
Probably not.
That's the way we normally do the cut.
Yeah.
Like that. And most of the time we use, we'll leave a piece of this, and cut both pieces of metal.
At the same time.
Both at the same time.
So if you got, Nick, if you want to zoom in here,
Mhm.
AJ and Kent will explain what they're doing with the saw here to line this cut up.
Well, this, what we're doing, we call it cut through. Most of the time we'll leave a little on both pieces, like if we're doing a 4 pound or something like that, we'll leave a little on both pieces. And then when you cut your lines, all you got to weld up is your saw blade. That's all you got. That's why we use that air saw a lot rather than a grinding blade or a sawzall blade, because they're so thick. That's just a little thin blade, so that's all you got. So with this right here, what AJ is going to do now is he's just going to drop in and he's going to cut probably today. Then he's going to put that metal together, put a few stitches. He's going to do it again, all the way across, and then that keeps that metal integrity all the way across there. And if you were to just cut it and you butt it, regardless of how good AJ is with that asphalt, the straight lines, it won't butt back together like it's supposed to. You have a big gap here, a little gap on the round. It just makes it so much easier just to cut right through and stitch it. And I feel like it warps the metal less, is what I feel like. I may be wrong, maybe not. I feel like that. It's not been proven, but I feel like it warps the metal less.
And I've seen some people just, they'll overlap it like this and weld it up, but then that's that much more work you gotta do, because now you gotta fade it in there without it looking like a big lip on there. This way, it's gonna be nice and flush, and if you're metal finishing it, and you're not putting paint or body work on top of it, you can really get it smoothed out and look like one solid clean piece.
And that, like he said, you know, I don't know how much the percentage is or whatever, but a lot of guys would just put that, like that, just like that, clean that, stitch it right in. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. We don't like to practice that. Well, they had to do it on some of the stuff, but I don't like to practice. I don't like to practice that because we don't want to do it on other jobs. You know what I'm saying? This one might pull it off on this, but you know, we're gonna cut it this way. We're gonna do it this way.
All right.
Yep.
Just a small little screwdriver to help you get it in there right there. I don't have to do it from the back on this side, but you get the idea. And you can kind of move that where you want it. Kind of something to help you get in that crack. And move it flat. That's just, it comes like a little chainsaw. It's a little steel, any small little, we used to have one that had like a little bend on it of it. It was had for years with a whip hand screwdriver. And that just worked perfect for just getting in there and help straighten that line.
I'd like to show you this over here with the camera. This is why we can't have nothing right here. We always taking our stuff. You like tape? Is that the kind of tape you like? You can't have this one, this costs too much.
This here spark plug. He's supervising right now.
This one usually will show. This is what you want to do. Show it. You know,
I'm not worried about showing.
Yeah, they just mentioned maybe lead knows what to do with it.
Isn't that something right
Yeah, a lot of times I take my knife and scratch it, and you can tell.
That's definitely right.
Yeah, so
make sure we
there's actually lead in here. You need to be careful if your older cars that were leaded in, if you go to weld or torch on there, it makes a mess. So try to get lead out of the way if it's in the area that you're working on.
Yeah, it's right there.
And the lead obviously has a different metallurgy, scientific makeup. We're gonna make up words. Metalification. So it should heat up and it'll melt and move differently than the sheet metal. Oh yeah. Look at all that stuff dripping out.
If we'd have known this, we wouldn't have cut it here. Might not have a car when we're finished.
Should be just a seam. It's just a seam up here, right?
Heck, we'll just melt it back in.
Somebody had cut it before. This is where it's been, cause some of them went on here before.
I think this one right here might be on both sides. Yeah, I think it's factory. You're a knife over here. Yeah, I think it's lead too over here.
Can you tell the difference between good quality and poor quality lead while you're melting it out like this?
No, I can't.
No.
There's people that can,
Yeah.
you know, but I'm not enough familiar with it to.
Spark plug, you better watch out.
No.
No.
77 gallons of this body stuff.
How many?
77,000.
Kent, you gonna let all the body work on this one we're done?
I will.
Yeah.
I don't know if the customer wants me to or not.
Now, do you think there's a benefit to lead work, or is it just the old school way? And
Just the old school way is my opinion. I mean,
yeah,
I enjoy it. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it just because of the old guys done it. You know, old guys done it. I enjoy doing it on some projects. But the technology that mud, Bondo, whatever you want to call it, everybody got, you know, poly fillers, some people call it. It's all the same. That stuff has really come a long way from when they were leading. They didn't have it when we started leading, but that stuff has come a long way. And well, like what we would do, we would get the metal close as we can get it, and then we'll, like this right here, I would take all metal, and we would put in it, you know, after we got it close as we could get it. That stuff is awesome too. Any of the stuff, man, you know, you're not gonna put Bondo in my stuff, it's all polyester film, man. It's all poly, I guess I'm saying that right. It's all film, so, you know. And I got guys, I'm not the best metal worker in the world. AJ, he's a good metal guy. But we got guys all the time saying, my car, you know, hey, you ain't got to put no mud in this, you ain't got to put no mud in it. Evidently, anybody that says that is not a body man.
even a factory car, we could use some mud.
You know, somebody's got, well, you know, mud in my stuff, you know what? The guy that you took it to is telling me he ain't put no mud in it because he done put 10 coats of poly in it. High build primer. And, you know, that's why I need no mud in it. It's the same damn thing as mud, you're just doing it in a different way.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
I'm not, technical terms, I know what I use, I use it. But technical terms, I'm not that guy that can tell you exactly what this is, exactly what that is. And it makes some poly primers that are bad as hell. You want to get that size up?
And what you should be able to do is straight through
Yeah, it's a blue, nice blue.
Well, blue one's
You know, thank you, sir. Thank you.
I have a home, my dad's old tank used for, so I think it's great.
Why still need?
Please watch your eyes.
Put that benchmark brace and put it on there.
Actually, that's really not a bad idea. Especially with all this out in the environment. With all that stuff flying.
What you got there?
I got the benchmark abrasives grinding hood. This is really cool. One, at full surround, less likely to get stuff dropping in. I've got metal in my eyes before because it's dropped in on the top and rolled down. This will definitely help out. You got these lenses that can be changed out, room for a respirator if need be, and they also make different tinted shields you can drop down over it as well.
This is cool too. Luke, I am your father.
Lord Rittenberry.
So guys, go check out Benchmark Abrasives.
Yeah, these are only like around $40 for these hoods too.
Yep.
Awesome price.
And I also have a bunch of good flap discs, cut off wheels. They provided all this stuff for us today.
Looks like something chewed on that door before they let it over it.
So even if you have a little bit of lead in there, it'll still pop and spit at you when you're welding.
It's gonna still do it because because lead was on it. It's still gonna pop and spit until it's all melted out of there.
I like that wire wheel on there. That's nice.
Yeah, that's not, this is, that's the, when they pour it over the top on the factory.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're just gonna watch AJ for the rest of the day.
If you come in and look when we grabbing this here, we just so people, the purists and stuff, this is already, where we cutting it at, it's already beat up, and banged up. Could have been from factory, could have been whatever, over years of abuse, people slamming the fist down on it or whatever. So we're not cutting nothing pure out, we're just gonna cut across this, and this is where we're gonna put our band at. Reason for these lines are all, they're reference lines, when you come back to line everything up, you'll know where your lines are. They're just something just for the eye, that's about it. All right? Leave the same thing on that side, please.
Okay. Go about the second reference mark, Kent? You know what reference mark you went to? Second one.
I didn't not lay it in a certain way. That's good, right there. Just come in, bring it down and cut it. I'll wait for the ass, I'll make it a little bit better. When you're doing a cut through line like AJ's doing now, you always see the piece, see that piece that's flapping, when you flap it AJ? Make sure you keep that out of your way, because if you don't get that out of your way, you will weld that to your body. So you always want to get that piece out of your way like AJ's doing right now.
And there are certain places, like if you're replacing a quarter or something, where you won't really be able to get to that piece.
You just let it drop in.
You just kind of let it drop in. Sometimes you get to the bottom and kind of fish it out of there, but sometimes it's
Then the guy driving around with his car after you finish it. If he hears something happening and stuff, see, we be playing with his mind, so he won't know, what it is.
Need a break for a second?
No. Yeah. Unless you want to.
I'll give you, we can switch for a little bit.
Sure.
I was showing you, everyone, we was talking about it earlier. This is a sawzall blade gap. Now, this is our saw. See the difference in the gaps? It's much easier to weld up, especially with a TIG welder, man. You just tap it to it. But like I said, it's much smaller blade, much smaller gap.
I like it that low when you dropped it, Dan. It looked cool.
We can do it. I mean, if you want to, we can go ahead and take about 2 inches off all the way around. This really, no, this looks great. You look at the B-pillars lined up pretty good too. There's just a little bit of shaking on the backside, I'm assuming. Because the front's all gonna line up real nice. And it's bringing us closer to the back here. See if we go all the way back, then we'd have to swivel, bring us forward.
Yeah.
Line up the front of the B-pillar? All right. Yeah.
Let's set it on the rack. We'll do some more cleaning.
Had a dad noise bending over there, Dan?
I'm using a benchmark abrasive flat disc. Because
even see the back of your shirt. Yeah. Nice.
Strap around this bit a little bit.
Push them out,
Push them out.
push them out.
Okay. You just went right through the shoulder like that?
Yeah.
I think we got your GoPro working enough. What's that big flash card? See if she shits out again. Hey, those videos? Those videos are on here.
Yeah. Oh, good.
There's a couple
I'm
that are
afraid
on
I
here.
lost them.
Yeah, remember the first one? Huh. It's corrupted, but the other ones are same.
Does any of you young guys know what it's called?
The technical name for it?
Pipe stretcher.
No?
No, I don't.
Monkey on a stick.
Monkey on a stick.
Not that old stick. A lot of people don't even know what it's called. No, they're still selling, they're still buying them brand new.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's, we use it for construction stuff, it'll go either way, it's just a jack. I'm using any kind of little.
Keep tension on something.
Yeah, this is a little bit easier to handle with horsepower.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, clamp on the structure a little bit or everything?
You're wrong. That's all. We need a well out of that. There's a, you get the well, you get the other drop forward, bring that. Give us a well apparatus, because we get ready to sticks these bad boys.
Okay, yeah, well,
Oh, you go back in. I'm definitely gonna go back and do some more.
yeah, but for now, no point in all that detail.
Big one?
How many big
No, he said he's done with this for right now.
Oh, you think open?
Yeah.
Going about that.
Is that?
Yeah.
Is your rule?
Yep.
Find you some reference marks, make you some reference marks, say from here to here, and the same thing on that side, so we know this windshield is what we want. You know what I'm saying? So, not what we want, it's 9.5 here, or 9.5 back. You understand what I'm saying? We want to measure, find a measuring point, so when we start tacking, we'll be tacking.
Okay.
All right?
Can you grab a Sharpie, some of that Sharpie?
Yeah. Well, I've never bumped my pocket.
Of course.
It's been shoved in my hat all day. I brought my phone. There you go. Fine.
Too slow, Dan. I didn't want you to use my Sharpie anyway. I want your dirty paws on it.
Make sure you sign your name on the inside of that. So 20 years from now, split it all that hospital drug.
The monkey on the range could have be on here right now? The monkey got to be on there right now?
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to
This is where I got the idea for my slip
You know
roll.
what I'm saying?
That one I made for
Yeah.
the two pipes.
Yeah.
Same thing.
That's a good bead roller.
Yeah, that's, I think mine's only 24 inches.
Yeah.
I don't know what that one is.
He had
That's
his-
more than 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna use it.
Yeah, I love that video right there.
How deep is that one? 30? 36?
36.
36?
Yeah. So mine's only 24. I mean, it's nice because you can get, like, if you're doing a 4-foot wide panel, you can still get to the center.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, if you're doing the steps to make it a
Something
bed
they
floor.
on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Using a welding cap.
Oh, yeah, what's wrong with that?
No, that's perfect.
That's probably great for beating on the sandbag, isn't
This
it?
Gene's
Right?
thing. This is Gene's thing. Well, I guess you'd call it Gene's thing.
Yeah, he,
Every class he does, he shows you this right here.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, that's perfect.
'Cause
Yeah.
I've got like the Teflon hammers or whatever, the plastic ones,
Yeah.
but they don't always move the metal like you need
You
it
hit
to.
it with this,
Yeah.
it's gonna move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a lot of guys, they'll
That's smart.
curve out tree stumps.
And like this thing, I made this thing for Gene's show. And as I was making it, I'm like, I'm never gonna use this thing.
Yeah, right now.
Since I've made it, I've
Yeah.
used it like every single day.
Yeah. Well, and that's
Yeah, he made one
After
too.
I came to class, I made one that's probably like 3 foot. I had some stainless pipe. I made one, and I've got a hand crank slip roll too, but sometimes that's great just for,
We're gonna find a way to, we're gonna weld some nuts onto this side and weld them onto pipes so we can attach them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Put a little piece
Yeah.
of angle coming off of them so you can different radiuses.
Right.
Small pipe, big pipe.
Need to, you drill some holes with some spot welds?
Yeah, we'll do that. Did you want to show Dan what you were doing with the pieces? You go ahead, you can finish them up while you, or you can finish them up while we're out. We got rid of them.
We gotta make sure they fit two pieces.
so what's the purpose of these 1 inch?
You know how to throw my gap between that arm right there?
Yeah.
You like to use like a big round stop.
Yeah.
Little plug holes, and this stays in the center and actual support. Well, to this, yes, it's like.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a lot easier than worrying about cedar and everywhere. See, you know what
You don't like yours.
Everybody hates my Sharpies.
And I also feel like later on, like say something was to happen,
Yeah.
if this piece going in there, that needs to just snap right off.
Yeah. I don't like it. I never thought about using it before. I was just welding on the
Like I
outside.
said, we normally go with like a thick, solid piece of pipe to put in there. This
Yeah.
is a big hole, so
Yeah.
this thick wall, 4 sides, still gonna be too strong of what's there.
Yeah.
Here's a 36 centimeter with a little bag on it. Let's split up. Now put it back and play a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, like, oh.
Grab, grab.
Something say like a 54 or something, you cut that filler. Oh, there's people that who never do this, they can notice something. I mean, that's.
How far are you off?
Yeah, here it is, split. Is that flush for you?
Make all that work.
Yeah, so you pull this in, or thing on the middle.
We have, see, we left it, I let this off. That's gonna come back.
Hey Zach, what are you guys doing?
You could probably have to leave it on that charger. It falls down that cord down.
Oh no.
My phone's probably close from dying.
Let's get this plug back up so we don't lose anybody.
Alright, so we'll probably leave it on and just leave it tap.
All right, I got it now. We're plugged up.
I mean, on the air line, it's pretty close.
You can see here the A-pillars, they're lined up pretty close, but we made those pie cuts at the bottom, and then he's got this bar he called a monkey on a stick. We're gonna stretch a little bit, pull a little bit, take away from both, and make them line up nice and straight, hopefully. Doesn't look like they're too far off.
That's why you have the
No,
charger
this
taped
is
over
not
your
a
shoulder.
coat hanger.
Coat hanger?
This
What's
is
the
not a
coat?
This is not a coat hanger.
Oh, it's not a coat hanger.
This is just old brazing rod we use to fill in the gaps. TIG rod is what it is.
Yeah.
We just use it to fill in the gaps.
All right. Nick, you got them Sour Patch Kids?
And there's more variation.
Those fat kids, we gotta eat. Sorry, I gotta put the camera down so I can have snacks.
I know it, tearing it up and it eats it.
So almost,
Probably an eighth an inch more. I mean, I don't know what the difference, but it's an eighth an inch. That's fine. Yes, it's
Did we get tagged there and sponsor one of these when we on Easter? We'll open the egg and shine the top on the egg.
right about now, I'm on pizza about to sponsor us.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna pick them up.
Yeah, no, if you guys are getting hungry, we'll figure out something to go grab.
you know, on the street. Cut off wheel, cut off this.
You want 4.5 inch like on a grinder?
No, I just want a little round of
A little one, I put it back on that cart earlier. Done all right.
Well, here's this one to cut off wheel. This is a good one. Have you got it?
Drill the hole. Get the drill,
Yeah.
get your bit, and drill the hole
Right.
right in there.
There's a Sharpie Dan now, it's on your face.
Hey,
You know,
Oh, God.
of course, use Dan's Sharpie.
yeah. Use my sharper, fool.
Drill master.
What's that? There you go.
It's in the middle of that black one right
The middle of the black one?
there. Yeah.
Wires match the other side.
I like it. Did it go in the bottom of the cart?
Where's the other one at? You know where the other side is?
Nope.
No, we'll probably knock it down. I think you'll lay both of them up here.
It's inside the engine. Don't worry about it.
He laid them both up there, I thought. Those stitches next. Yeah. I'll find the other one.
Okay.
Stitch it. Yeah.
Maybe you took the.
People on the camera like he's right there, he's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just saw it.
Where is the other piece?
Do we play a game with the viewers? Because one of them probably saw where it got put down. Check the comments there. Somebody's probably telling us
Yeah.
about that.
If anybody knows where we left that little piece, please comment. Let us know.
Is your welder and auto, Ken? Is your welder and auto? Is it auto with it? Voltage?
No.
I turned it all the way down. It's still burning through. Does it fit if I don't grind that down, or do I need to grind it down?
We'll grind it down. We'll grind it down. Here, we'll make this something.
Make another one? Or is that it? We haven't cut it yet.
I thought you had both of them. I don't know which one.
Alright, so what you do, just cut this feet out on both sides, finish it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it.
Where's your drill?
Oh, right there on 4. It's just got that unibit in it right now. Yeah, we found. We were looking everywhere for it. I said, AJ took it with him. No, he kept it. See, if he saw it on the line.
At the house, that's wrong. And,
That's good stuff.
Compton said the next thing to go missing is a 10mm socket.
Yeah.
Attack and test it.
Get both of them down there we have.
Okay.
You need to cut some more out?
Let's stitch it up.
Oh, yeah.
Drill holes on the side, man. On the two at the bottom, so you gotta drill them out. On the post.
There it is, I found it.
This is my rooster's got multiple holes on the back, or somebody shot it, I left them on. It's a little bit of character. Is that?
People bring it in the back and run it.
You guys are to explain the purpose behind these?
So we're doing them out now. Once we do both of them out,
Alright.
we'll explain.
There he is.
Shoot it in the water on the sink there.
Do what? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Cool off. Put it in there.
That's why welders always have a nice suntan.
Super.
Oh, God. I gotta make another one. Can you grab it?
You won't weld over too hard, make sure it's heavy.
Are we doing this? Yeah, it gives it this whole pillar strength again, so more strength. We just cut it above it. Yeah. So it's all the way to the car, we rolled it over all the way to the car, and this well, and now it's gonna be on this tubing. So it kind of just gives you some of the jizzy back of the car. Yeah, oh, yeah, sure.
Oh,
They went on easy the first time, this time it's... I'll probably just fight you side to side, now it's perfect. I mean, I tap it with a hammer right now to line just to get the line out, that's about it.
measure.
You massage them down the line up over there.
This is the tedious part.
The tedious part,
This is what we were talking about the other night, where patience comes into play.
yeah. Slow down.
Yeah. These parts are kind of slow. You're taking the time to line everything up right. If you take the time now, it pays off at the end. You'll have a lot less work to do. Once we get this tacked in and set up, and we start moving back to the rest, it'll go a little bit quicker.
I know we have questions about this, what we're doing here, what's going on. I'm trying to explain it to you best I can, best of my knowledge. When you cut this A-pillar out of here, you're weakening it. If we just set this down on here and just butt it, you just got a butt weld to butt weld. We make these little plugs. Most of the time I use solid plugs on different cars, it's such a big hole here, we didn't want to use solid. Different cars, different applications. But what this does is, this puts some stability back in the post. So when you're welding this, you're not only welding this to this, you're welding this to this to this to this. So you're bringing your weld all the way around and put some stability back in it. It's not a roll cage, you might think that, but it wasn't a roll cage to start with. All we're doing is just keeping it from, if it cracked, or weld cracked, or something like that, you got more surface now. That's what the purpose of that is.
Yep.
All right?
Excellent.
We're going to continue. We're going to build a high around here. No?
Come on.
Right?
Massage them.
All right, Zach, just show me my numbers.
Okay. A hair below 9 and 8. Hair below 9 and 8.
So the RCH,
Yeah, no RCH. We won't say that one out loud.
look at the market. See, we can clean this. I think we have some more layers right here.
Yeah.
And, let's get these spots all cleaned up. Let him do that, and you use on the top, let's get his back on that.
All right.
Let's get it close to what we got.
You mean?
I got it.
No.
All right. Just want to put it.
Just clamp it, man. Just do a clamp on it. I'll give you, you might have get the big touch over if you need to. Yeah, that's why it's just tough.
Yeah.
Just that tack. Yeah.
Now over here on this B pillar, would it be an option to cut this out here and slide the whole piece forward and then put the pillar in here? Because this way, this lines up real nice, we're not splitting the roof again. But it's gonna make this window up here a little bit wider than it would have been before, but it'll still be matched up to this, one, so the same size. Pull it in a little bit, love on it a little, and then we can take that and lay it in. Alright, cool. If you want me to get some plants in here, to plant this, line up the front face of the color.
Splatter over your back, feel free.
Then we can break it back loose and see what we got to do before I hit it. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
When you help, you got it.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, one of the small ones. Get in there, try. Actually, that might work a little bit better. Just one very hard to do it.
No.
Die-hard people watching for this long, huh?
Yeah.
Just leveling out these pillars a little bit.
You need this one?
No, we got a bigger one here.
You got a dang man?
You are.
Ball man.
Yeah. I'm too short.
How's it looking, man?
Just on my side, there's a little tab on the inside there. I wonder if we should cut it off really quick so we can plant that completely flat.
It's in your way, hang on there.
Yeah.
Set over the meeting. Sit down. Actually, I got one on my side too.
Yep. We're gonna make this here. Bye-bye.
7.
Would it be like Lieutenant Dan?
I'm ready.
You got legs.
So what are you doing with the rod?
Just bridging a little gap right there.
Okay.
Just a piece of filler.
Yep.
Lieutenant Dan, can you give me my clap?
I think it's on the calendar. I didn't steal it.
Thank you, Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, look, that filler strip's only an inch. Ain't nothing.
So you just make a strip to go in there and fill that gap?
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you okay with that?
I mean, I am. Just want to make sure you guys are.
Put a clap on the back.
All right.
Ooh.
Let me check the window top to bottom. Get our this way set.
Huh?
Just drop the point, same distance from the center on each side, and drop it to the bottom of the wood.
Let AJ get another run across that. Get you another run across that when we're going. Let's switch it. Catch it. Ken, you need water, brush, whatever we gotta do.
Get it straight.
Make sure that's clean. On both sides.
Water goes through first.
Still that white. Should be one of that.
Oh, the smoking sticks right there on top of the red car.
So you need to spread the B pillars.
Need another battery?
Yeah,
I have like two.
no.
Okay.
Should be. Yeah.
What do you need? Yeah, you go 3 inch.
You see that, Jay? Cut! One more time, man. pipe coming down like it's supposed to, just got me dang and cut all that hinge pocket there.
Damn, man.
You agree with that, Dave?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you over there. You got something that clamps across here? You can bridge, keep it lined up, or you can hang it.
No, it's a 12 piece.
A little bit of grinding on this one too. Get in there, just a little bit, you come off the bottom or top.
Take off right now.
That's it. We need to go all the way across?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm off the front of it.
Like a real big little bitch.
I take a little more out.
I'm climbing that clamp right there.
Yeah. Unclaimed.
On the side, see the clamp, right?
Yep.
Here's my body, right? Look at that. Right here. Either way you do it, that's fine. Good, it's good. When you cut some more angle line, put a piece in there if you want to. You do that angle line in the back, AJ, where the chops off.
Yeah, it's still on the
Come back and cut your two pieces if you want
Yeah,
to.
that's okay.
Just, you know, put them in there. What's wrong?
I needed a tip for the welder. What do you guys run, 30 or what?
25. That's the only way you get today. You can put that on Zach, because Zach was the last one using it.
That's what it was, this summer.
So
You got to get too hot.
So he'll use his up, and now you can use yours up, right? You switch on the way if you want. You switch on if you want. Oh, you still riding on that?
I really like these things more than look at this.
Yeah.
I really like it last long.
They do, and man, their stuff's not expensive. I'm not trying to like sales this year, but they, I'm enjoying all their
I
stuff.
really like it. Lasts pretty good. Like I say, y'all usually cut down. What you folks would be, I don't know, man.
Reason we done this, we just put this monkey on a stick in here and jack this one out, and I didn't need to jack that one out. Evidently previously something had here, and this was straight. So we put the monkey in the stick and jacked it out. That's the reason why we done it. All right? The monkey on the stick aside.
I know, somebody in the comments saying, no, he puts glasses. Probably watching
Ken, you want this well enough solid on the floor, just leave it fast for now. Or put the filler on. You wanna leave it until we're done? Go ahead and burn it.
Burn that up, man.
I'll burn it in.
Get that to him.
Oh.
Let him get some measurement.
Make sure we get it back there.
Keep on keeping on. Y'all know I was a singer, did you?
Oh, no, I knew you had it in there. New American Idol.
Oh, yeah.
You guys already have a piece of angle for here, you need to cut a piece? Okay. Alright.
Well, why you keep taking his job?
It's hard to tell which one's which now.
Why not? Well,
I think just when it cut, it always cut loose that kind of scream. It ain't no for
exactly what it's done by now.
I know.
I already did it.
Look at that. Well, that look good. Alright, we'll finish. Alright.
Got him done.
There's big ass piece too. Maybe it's this one.
It's a good glass. Black glass.
Yeah, we want to do. Grab it. Pull it all out. Grab it all in.
Just put a stake in.
Alright.
He got him right here, Jack.
That's why I was asking what y'all were looking for.
He got him right here.
Oh.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, okay.
I kind of kept that one on the driver's side of this one.
Got it back.
Put that in there. You did it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that part's lined up great right there. I was gonna work on getting this curving a little
Let
bit.
me, let me start this right here.
Yeah.
And you go around, and you keep on going around. All right, this is what I'm looking at.
You got it.
Close my eyes. Circles over here.
Yeah, you want me to just keep working all the way around this way?
We're gonna leave it at. So when it cut, you'll leave.
Okay, that's where it's at now.
Go over here and start after the start right here.
Oh, my knee.
Stitch this up with your line here.
Yeah.
And stitch that, so like that. You can manipulate it a little bit, manipulate it a little bit.
All right.
Just go down and down.
All right. That works.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're almost the same. Yeah. Seen it lift it up.
Are we doing some work? Is somebody going to chip out?
I'll
Chip
check
in
for,
the pictures or what?
Nick said he'll go grab lunch. What do you do?
I'll give him my card and go back.
What do you want, what do y'all just like pepperoni and cheese? Or y'all want
Yeah, just do me, easy.
pepperoni and cheese?
Yeah.
Okay, her call it in.
You play with the phone, man?
No, she just said it.
Okay, you want me to go around the same color since you're gonna line up? All the way around, just on front? Yeah.
Live will be your friend.
Uh-huh. Oh, man, that's so wonderful.
How much do you want out of that?
At least my phone hasn't died yet.
Me? Nope.
Yeah. I think the cards. It's not on gimbal mode, is it?
No, I have gimbal off because it died.
Oh, because it died?
Yeah.
It takes batteries?
Hi everyone, I'm going to clean the lens. The lens is dirty, sorry everybody. The lens got really filthy, so you should be able to see better now.
do you angle?
Nice. It's all new stuff, so I haven't messed with it yet.
Oh man, I wish I had more time.
Show you what she said you'll forgive. Where you at?
I got that A-pillar wrapped around that line.
Fill it. Get your piece of, you want to put clamp it back up first.
Okay.
And we'll run that right back on the side. I can feel this thing. You can fill it on, and you get a little piece of shell metal, whatever you want to do, okay? And this is what I like. Trying to do it on the camera. You want to make a big stitch in that. Putting all these pieces together. And make sure you show the camera. You see the thing? You don't know what you're doing. You said
When you guys grab that camera over here. We're gonna show you guys what we were talking about earlier with those plugs in the A-pillar. You look in here, we've got this gap. So these welds are connected to that pipe. We'll weld it through this hole as well, and we'll weld it in that gap. So now that 1-inch square pipe that's in there is tying all this metal together. And then we'll fill in the rest and get it welded up. Nick, are you gonna run, can you run the grab pizza for us?
My team, go to my team.
Oh, I need to, where'd you
Don't
go?
tell them. Pull out the driveway, take a right.
Yep.
You see the phone there now? Don't go that way. Stay straight.
By the gas station like I went to.
Then you go to the gas station, look at the end of the other section. You go straight to the gas station, you're looking at the place. In the corner. Right across the road from the gas station.
Alright. What are we getting?
See how they're on.
Yeah.
Yeah, got cash?
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it.
I'll pay you for it.
Nah. My treat.
We'll get you ready either way.
Yeah.
We'll get you paid.
Nah,
You
ain't worried about
mad stopping that stone for me? Yeah. That's what you got on the
Nine to sunset. Alright. Is anybody else doing regular? Alright, 2 diets, 1 regular.
What do we got to do?
I got Coke and Gatorade.
I'm good.
You guys want anything to drink from the stores?
I'm good, just water.
Okay.
Thank you, my dude.
So I'll get you straight. Okay, talk to that later.
You know, Nick, if you're quick, we don't have to pay.
Yeah.
If you're real quick. I found more of that.
Having a hard time, Zach?
Huh?
Having a hard time with it?
It's almost out. Yeah, that's a mess. Alright, here's one. Here's another one.
Yes, sir.
Found more lead.
Coming up here. So we go, so you all four, go. Skip your little ass off. Can't get it.
Where's that little cut off there? I'm gonna go ahead and make one little cut, get that pushed in. so it'll-
$5.
$5?
Yeah.
Yep. Build the rod and cut.
It's on here, pay it up. Table's that.
Huh?
My asshole's on the table, like that. Hand me that, please. Thank you. That asshole. That asshole. Real busy. Lieutenant Dan.
Yes, sir.
Show you this here. Cut this out. There's two purposes on this. I'm gonna move this so we can get this window line straight, and I cut it, we can get in here and get us a good well right in here. So it'll be, this is serving two purposes. Mr. Lieutenant Dan, will you weld that?
On the inside?
Inside, yes, sir?
Yeah.
You don't mind me calling you Lieutenant Dan, do
Oh,
you?
I don't care, I've been called way worse.
I'm gonna stop you.
You're clean?
Clean, huh?
Need it?
Yeah.
Good.
This is the first step. You know, a little bit, a little bit, you want to stop this side. So you're going to once you do that, you just keep trim it to what you want to do. I'm gonna put a piece of when you're trimming something like this, I'm not trying to tell you, because you probably already know, less is more. You have to trim at 25 times. Yep. What we have here, folks, is a chop 34 shovel, 34 car.
Yeah, easy.
I'm so sorry, I'll never do it again. So how much cut off with that? these heights, this, that.
You wanna go ahead and burn this in, or we?
I thought we already done it.
No.
Hey,
AJ told me it was
we
one.
have some lead right here. So you know, nobody saw it. Good.
Yeah.
When I do this piece of pull rod, I pull rod, you know, that, all flush.
Yeah. But we're not gonna cap it, we're just gonna leave it like that.
Here. Go over there and go on this side, this side. Yeah, go on this side, this side, this side.
I just wanna, bumps down, and then go back, put the doors off, the light off the way.
Pretty happy with this.
I'll get rid of it.
There's a bird in over there. There's a hole.
This one left all the way around.
Yeah,
Yeah, there.
it's been kinda hot.
Yeah.
I was letting it cool down, I was grinding it down, and after I had it down.
Yeah, do too.
You know,
Oh, don't matter.
just sort of keep going, that's all.
The reason I was doing that is like the way it's supposed to cool down.
Yeah.
That's cool down, like, so I can see it.
Don't shoot down, got a key over there.
Oh, no, that's good.
Alright, I got 3 fish. I got some water to the guy at home. I think he said he wanted one. They didn't know. You said you didn't want nothing, but I figured we gotta have something.
Well, while we're stuffing our face, I guess you want to tell everybody where we're at? Yeah. All right. Well, Zach's at the back of the car, at the front.
Okay, tell them literally what.
Yeah. The A-pillars are fitted up and welded up. They're solid all the way around. There's still some welding to do on the inside when we have the doors open, but not important right this second. We got that center cut out right here, and just some angle iron clamped in place to hold the edge and keep it in line. We've got the B-pillars welded up, and Zach's working on altering the window opening, following the body line, getting it trimmed up. And AJ's already going around to the back side here. If you want to come in a little bit closer. You can see where Zach's fitting that piece. We'll go back and fit here as well. AJ's tacking and welding up the back here, where we cut the 1 inch out below the window. And once we finish inhaling some pizza, then we're gonna go ahead and finish welding that up and finish doing all the fitting. Now's the slow, tedious part. We've already put the chrome air cleaner on, so.
When making these pieces like this, when we cut them out, put them out there, Zach, for a minute, please.
Yeah.
Please. When making these pieces, when we cut them out like this, if you needed to, shrink it, stretch it, you can do anything, you could do anything you want with this piece right here now. You can take it to the shrinker, the stretcher, and get your window opening like you want it to make it look good. Especially when we do them in here. A lot of times we'll have to shrink them and stretch them. But like I said, this one's going pretty damn good.
Oh, yeah.
You put a little filler in here, and everything's gonna be all right.
Guys, it's my turn to eat these pizzas.
Yeah. Next up, me and Kim are just gonna do karaoke. This is a great time to let your metal cool down. We talked about before, be patient, let it cool. Otherwise, you're gonna work the crap out of it, and you're gonna hate life trying to straighten that out later. Even these big solid pieces, don't get them too hot. Tack them and go back. It's not gonna hurt anybody's feelings.
Pizza's doing good, man.
In there. That's all that was, packed in the cake good. Rock on more of that. That's why it's golden and solid food. Pizza's there. We're gonna do the door pillars last. Door frame, like get the back welded up and tacked up and then put that on.
Yeah.
More about the storage strip. What time is it? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Look, 3 or 4 hours and roofs are attached in place.
Everybody happy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's looking great.
Merry Thursday, everybody happy? Even almost happy, I just see him smiling through the camera.
Oh, no sparkle, I got this piece of pepperoni now.
Yeah, he rarely eats about 3.
Hold it in half.
Yeah.
He's got to make sure it's safe.
He'll look at that and be like,
Don't look at me, man, I'm hungry.
You know what he's doing, he's walking around, who's gonna be the sucker?
I guess we'll check and see if there's any more questions while we're stuffing our face.
Yep, good idea.
I'll make everybody stare at me.
That's not the body line I'm looking for yet.
Oh, no, this is the body line that they're looking for. Well, I wanna watch myself live.
Mark yourself 3 seconds later.
Yeah.
Comment, I don't know, saying something like the Volkswagen Jack. About the same deal.
There was somebody asking questions about how do you stop like the blow through on the older metal when welding.
There's a couple that, oh yeah, so if you're welding thin, rusty,
Yeah.
crappy sheet metal, some people we'll stick a piece of new sheet metal behind it. They've also got those pieces of copper. You can even just take a piece of copper pipe, smash it down with a hammer, and put it on the backside when you're helping bridge it up. Hey, actually look, exactly this right here. This is a piece of copper pipe. They've hammered it flat on both ends so you have different lengths and angles. And this works really good. Put behind it, it gives it a little bit more support. The weld's not going to stick to this, so you can go ahead and fill in your hole a little bit. There's also a little bit of sorcery involved in that as well, and a little trial and error and messing with your...
Sometimes I'll put a little tack on either side of my metal to get the heat back into the metal.
Yeah.
That'll give it a little
Yeah,
break so it just don't blow
If you
away.
got a gap, you can tack on each side and kind of work it up towards it. Now, if it's just really thin and you're trying to just weld through it, you're not bridging something, you're not joining it, and you just have a hole that you're trying to fill, you may be better off at that point actually cutting it out until you get to a little bit thicker metal and putting a patch in there.
Nothing like chasing rust holes.
Oh, yeah. It's like anything with cars, as soon as you touch something, you find more, and it just keeps getting deeper and deeper. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the video. There we go. It's chopped up already. Tell the gang, Dennis Lowry? Who's that?
That's the guy who owns the.
Oh, that's the owner. He said he's buying everybody dinner in Wildwood. We only eat filet.
And lock.
Yeah, actually, I really like the Salisbury steak. What kinds of pizza? Brian. Pepperoni. The shop, according to Jay, asked whose shop we're at. This is Kent's Customs shop in Gasburg, Virginia. It's kind of out near Lake Gaston. He's got a really nice setup here. We're in the main center point of the shop, I suppose. He's been nice enough to let us come here and invade his property and everything else and keep working on this car, so it's been super awesome. Safety squids engaged. Yes, we've been trying our best. I don't have mine on right now. We're trying our best, absolutely.
It's a lot of comments.
Yeah. If you're looking for a 10mm socket, you're working on the wrong car. That's right, it's all standard on here. We're talking about VW friction jacks.
That's Tim Coon, I believe.
Yeah, Tim.
Yeah.
Talking about that monkey on a stick. He was talking about it being pretty much the same thing like a VW friction jack.
Yeah,
I guess you could totally use a bumper jack too if you wanted to.
kind of heavy and awkward problem.
Yeah, that's what people say about me. Heck yeah.
But if I'm not mistaken, I feel like that pool was kind of designed off of the VW. Could be, yeah.
Maybe. But yeah, thank you guys all for everybody who's watching and sticking in there. Some of you want to spend your Saturday with us, and I appreciate your low standards. Could be way worse. This is way cooler than anything else you could be watching on TV right now. But it's going along good. We're only like 3-4 hours into it. The roof's on and in place. You can see the shape of it. Now it's just the tedious stuff. Making the little filler pieces. We still got to do the door tops and finish doing the back window section. And just keep hanging out and watching and keep rolling here in just a bit. Yeah. Oh, wow.
That looks really good.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I can go get more if I need to.
Nah, I'm good. There you go. Yeah, actually, I hate to get out of the mood.
Like just enough lip right there on that bottom back there.
Don't talk shit.
You know, if you watch the damn action, I'll tell you no.
Talk shit, Mark. Talk shit.
What do you do about it? You want this pizza? I'll arm wrestle you for it. Say the alphabet.
Need a catch? 1, 2, 3.
So gentle.
You're a master. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Give him to talk shit again.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, he's coming to see. He wants some pizza. You said
what do you want? What do you want? You don't want this. You want
Tell me what's
something?
wrong, Spark Plug.
Tell him.
Tell him.
Tell him.
Hey, you want this? You don't want this spark
Come and
plug?
talk shit.
Talk shit to him, Spark Plug.
Talk shit.
Talk shit.
Talk shit. No. You don't want none of this pizza spark plug?
Yeah.
We're gonna run around now and see who's got pizza left.
My
There's
hand
one more
ready?
victim over here.
He's like, I'm gonna lick your fingers and make sure.
2 hours and 45 minutes?
I think it's
240
All right, there's one slice left. We didn't get pizza. So he's in the
I have two
There's only one
slices.
person saying they didn't get any. A spark plug.
Ken, you want another piece?
I'm done, bro.
AJ? All right. I'll be the fat kid. Need spark plug,
Yeah.
That piece ready to go, man. I'm gonna weld that in here in a second.
Oh shit, sorry, stuck in my finger.
Huh?
The only thing he will not help you with is anything potato.
That's what Ken was telling me earlier. He said you had a French fries,
No
nothing.
French fries.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I don't know if it's not potatoes, but he won't like them.
Now you done weld it up? Oh, yeah. Fill it, you don't even need sheet metal. Roll it up.
Is that a bucket with this? It's too hot.
I made a snowman. Build a snowman. Oh, bring it back on, do it again. No picture. Don't worry, I won't stay here and mess it up anymore. I ruined everything. Oh, mistake.
Come here, Zane. I'll put you to work.
What? What?
I'll let you mess your own piece of.
Oh, come on now.
I'll do these. We on this side. He's gonna be back. Little bit of time between.
Yep. Live.
It's gotta be really sure before, that's why, you gotta be really sure before you start welding this in, so. I just want every angle, every curve to be as close as it can get at the same time.
You and me both. I don't know where the hell to set mine down at. That's why I brought extras.
There you go.
No, just shake your glasses, you can't even.
Just taking a step back, checking it out. I think I like that.
Okay, we can put the safety specs on you here, Carl.
Now I got cut, dance, tack weld off so I can get that part flush.
just got thin or just got too hot. Yeah.
Beautiful, right?
Thanks. First time I've been called that.
It'll probably be the last.
Zach, let mine cool down if you use the welder. I gotta start making more fast. Heck yeah.
I'm not used to having a stop shear, that's nice. Every time I find one online, they want like $1,000 for one, you know? I found one that long ago with pretty good deals around here. Well, it was big. Got what it was.
Let's go see what Zach's doing.
Yeah, you gotta stop here.
I don't want to spoil myself.
Hey, hey, mama said the way you move.
I got a piece of this. Thought I did.
Give me over.
I got click hose.
Yeah, I know, that's what I think those industries all
And
work.
what's your name? You got it. Was you taken? Apple juice. Yeah. You do a little pass across that bottom for me. All right.
the sides.
Probably put on some other things we can have, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dang, push it in one more time. Push it, hey, push it. Got it?
Yeah, I grew there. Which piece do you need? I don't think I can reach it anyway.
So no.
Zach, you can weld it?
Yeah, I can weld it.
Same body hammer?
No, it's all.
That was dead.
You're not on this side, so I'm not afraid of turning it over. Now you're waiting for the welder.
Feel like nothing ever happened. Factory.
Yes. That's how it should have been.
Yeah. You know, you always wonder that too, like, these, like, the guy who designed this car, 30 years later, people start chopping it up. Was he ever like, man, I should have done it that way? I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I did the 90 just as a reference point, and then I kind of switched it with my hand. Close.
Dolly is perfect.
No. And that's maybe like my lips hanging over, but like once I get all this rolled in, I'll go back and just hammer that down and cut the extra.
Yeah.
That's all I would do. Yes, sir. Oh, shit.
That didn't sound very
No,
good.
fuck no. I'm starting a bit wrong. It's over here. Ready to kill me. Well, it's not cool, it's hot.
The magnet's in the car right there. I didn't look for that earlier. I need a magnet to grab the magnet.
Oh. Oh. Sweet.
celebrity. That one.
Simon, Kevin.
How you doing?
Well, so anything to add in, if you want, try to go back, this great
Oh, they said that.
Yeah. Does that pump out of this? Yeah. You gonna have any windshield?
Yeah, I will. I got the window on.
Yeah, that's what, we're just gonna go to here for now, there's no point in taking the time right now to this detail. Picking up all night now?
Looking at me like, what's our question?
Let's do that.
Sorry, I couldn't stay right away. Zach, can I still stand for a second?
Yeah.
Right over there. Yes. Got a flat one.
That's a good piece, though.
They also have stuff.
assume it's copy.
What's that? Zach has it over there. It's a pretty fine grid.
It's on the floor right there.
Yeah, it's a fine grid. The window's too small for me to get my head in now.
deal on the radius over here.
Do what?
Almost the same part.
Right, I'm going. Further in, from the building.
Further around, like the last row part.
This is sitting on the top.
It's kind of hard to, if it's not a straight line, you got an arch to it.
I never wondered, I don't have to put this very often.
It's like a strong right here.
It may add, you might, like, you might just manhandle it. Is this getting any kind of woodwork on this thing, or is he just gonna leave it all natural?
Don't know yet. Yeah. Maybe some little bit of red.
Doesn't look that bad. I mean, it might feel kind of fun.
Yeah, it feels.
It looks more like welding right now. Push it up a little bit. Or get it a little warm there.
I'm running out of sequence.
I've got something there. Is that what you're clamping? Can I still stinger for a minute? Yeah. Oh, Lord. Drop it. Did you remember the chocolate wheel? Yeah. Seatbelt, there's the airbag fuse pulled. Let me feel right now. find where it's at.
It's about the time to hit it, you know?
Yeah. Where at?
Come over here, I'll give you some. You ready? Yeah. All three of the corners together.
All right.
And then we'll do titanium. So put them all three together.
I think so. Find out. They win. All right.
I'll grab that.
Stick it across that. whole area right here.
Okay.
Just line it, you work on your piece.
All right, yeah, I'll work on this. That's exactly what I keep rolling on the board.
Yeah.
Yep, I got you.
And, but there's not some wells down there, so I can feel it, I can't feel it right now.
Yeah. Looks like our initial line.
You found any today?
No, sir, not yet. Making this wider down here.
That went well. Rolled across the shop.
Buy a coupe, they say. Chop the coupe, they say. It'll be easy. Yeah, yeah, listen.
Tag this back in, but I just gotta stick the front of the door. There.
Zach, you need the welder over there?
Thank you, Jeff.
I'm not going to drive like there, a couple people hardly well, that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I guess he won't hear what we say. How's it going there, buddy?
Oh, just fine. Got it tacked around here, but with this, kind of want to just kind of hammer this out and take it down into there. Oh, it's hot, that's got to sit. But either that or split that and pull it over. I was thinking about just hammering it down and just welding it to ground.
Well, I will this in here,
Yeah,
and I try to move this line over, and I'm gonna mess with this one. This needs to come over.
all right.
You know what I'm saying?
Make focus on that a little bit so we're not wasting time on this stuff right now.
It's 50 bucks. And then we got- You gonna finish welding in solid, Dan, or
What's that?
you gonna finish welding that in solid?
I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit.
Okay. I got it. It's over here.
I wouldn't worry about welding anything, it's solid now. Put it all in the right spot. I can do all that.
Probably all. And I'll
Yeah, we can, just land on the door.
Just cut the pieces, just pieces, maybe what you got, This is just running off the backside of this pitch run.
Yeah, it's not much. It's just, I have this side just kind of like this, just barely sticking up off of it. just want this back here for now until we get some work on all of it. Oh, that's the backside. Can't do that.
So how do this time? I got it. We're gonna do this time?
Well, you had the front sitting on the back, and I didn't look and started packing it in.
It just shows we're human.
That's one piece for this side.
Yeah.
like a bonfire.
It is, leaves from the door.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, so would you hang this over and trim it up, get the character lines right?
Yeah.
Just pie cut it or something?
You talking about here?
Yeah, have the extra, like these lines up extras over here.
Just cut this right here, this straight. You get your tack in there, make sure it don't overlap. And then you can work with the other one, slip that. Tap it around, you have to cut this off and just stitch it back. You see what I'm saying? What is out of this?
Yeah.
Well, I always do, I try to get my brushes apart. You see that part right there?
Yeah.
Attack that, and you can take the tap all that stuff in. You with me?
Yeah. Back up.
your piece that goes right here, over there, I found on the floor. Like wide. I think that's your side.
Wait, hey, is it this?
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, that's your side.
Through my side, I think, or what?
He does, that's more, man. No, cut off, yeah, I have cut off wheel, you like see? Right, okay. But you got some more cut off wheels there?
Yeah, I got more wheels right there.
And then what side did you cut your door top straight on? This side or that side? Alright, well, you can do the same thing just so it looks similar.
wobble, but don't fall down.
What's that? Need to have a little extra welding there.
Cut too much everything. trying to wait till Daniel gets in the right spot. So I don't wanna hop. You see me cut off wheel one time, buddy? You used up all my cut off wheel. Just a happy cat. How many pieces you got? Whole piece of metal? Like the little pieces that you put, make whole piece of metal?
Yeah.
You could help me with that.
Yes, sir.
You'd be so kind.
Give me the ballpark, right?
We'll sit back and look at it. How about that? She said, I'll love you till I die. He said, you're full of getting time. Can I tell you?
Yeah.
I looked at it and I didn't really think it was worth the trouble. Yeah, just like when you go back, just a little piece. I didn't think it was worth the trouble being like that. Well, the other side was all smashed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was all bonded too, actually.
I guess whatever happened to that happened to the top of that door.
Yeah.
Can't pick this up so much more as it'll hit, you know, the door, I'm probably gonna cut a little bit more off of this and drop that. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
song stuck in my head now. Mama's got a sweet box.
Well, on the chest, and when his daddy come home, he never get no rest. If you took that flat wheel off that sound, probably didn't talk to him.
Yep, I got it right here. Oh, you can't walk.
You need another couple of it? What do you need?
No, I was done cutting. I'm gonna put the flapper back on there.
Still not supposed to do it.
Yeah, I gotta make my filler piece.
So, right there. What do you make a fool of you?
Is that too hot? Are you good?
What do you want me to? That's enough.
Yeah, that's everyone works. Yeah.
Making a filler piece, I was looking at other pieces of scrap door top to see if I'd be better off just cutting the piece out. One side.
I'll have an extra filler if you're gonna need it. Yeah,
I have to get a little straight piece. I don't even care, but I'm gonna put this door top on this side, so you can put up with that. Is that it? good back here. Oh, yeah. Back here, if you want to stick some back here.
This is the piece that came out of that window frame. So I want to put a little bit more curve in it. So if you look at your dies here, you got a shrink and a stretcher. That right there stretches metal. The other side will be shrinking it. If you see it, dies, the dies will go together and that'll shrink it. So we want to put some curve into something, like this little piece right here that we have, that we're using. To get my mind right, we'll go in there. Technically, you would want a bigger piece to do, to put curve in it. But all we're trying to do is get a little arch in it. You see how it's arching it? Just putting the arch in it. That's what we need to go in that, into that rail. Let's go see, we don't want much in it. We'll go back, put it back in.
What you got, buddy?
It's there, it's all.
See? It gave it a little arch. So I can put it right in there, just like that. Gave me a little round to it. Just showing how to shrink a stretch of that. Yeah. All right?
Even if there was something bolted on here at the moment, I'd still trip over it. Yeah. I got one of those little high ones, but like you can't really it's like still.
Oh, we got two bigger balls.
I like how Bailey has the manual one.
Oh, man. That thing's really nice.
Let's see.
Yeah.
No. Oh, Bill says I can.
Oh, yes, I see that.
Yeah. We're gonna just flake the whole thing. That's cool. Yeah. Like when you try to sand it, I want to see these flakes stick out. We're gonna use this for right now. That's gonna take a little massaging.
That's why I haven't touched that.
Yeah, well, because, you know, it's a drip rail here.
Right.
But then it's body right here. And, it was sort of kind of low and then fading out.
Alright, that's all. That's not, I didn't want to touch that because I figured it would down.
Yeah. No, and honestly,
Okay, go ahead. Okay. She's coming right back here.
You thought I was gonna jump on your telephone over there.
Okay.
I know, you just gotta be careful.
Yeah, well, that's a real fun, I use that fine grip one when I'm doing that, just so I don't take the chance of taking away too much material. Just hit the tops of the tacks, make it flat.
It didn't die yet? Nope. 460 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody did, right after you said that? Yeah. Somebody last name Spike said it's a week and a half of work in one day.
Yeah, pretty much. That's, I mean, you got 4 or 5 people working non-stop, yeah. That's why it's not $500. It's $600.
So you got 4 people, $100 an hour, 400 an hour.
Yeah.
How many hours are you in so far?
6.
Exactly. And you ain't even
No.
done
Little
yet.
screwdriver,
Whole
is it?
thing.
Yeah.
Little screwdriver.
That's $2,400 or $3,200. You ain't even done yet.
Yeah. That doesn't count Zach's appearance fee.
Oh, that's at least $1,500.
Oh hell.
Did you say all hail or all hell?
Yeah. It's universal language. Everybody understands it.
Rick's hail, praise hail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tractor jack box.
Oh, still special.
The finished welding and everything else at home.
Looking just fine. Oh, the roof line. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Did you see he did a beard toss?
Sorry,
How many minutes do we have on that live stream?
463.
Almost 8 hours. Actually, 15 minutes will be 8 hours.
Can't wait to try to post that.
Yeah.
My phone's gonna be trying to post that for like another 8 hours.
Just start it tonight before you go to bed. Well, actually, I guess your phone doesn't have to post it, does it?
Yeah, I mean it does post it. I mean I did one yesterday live stream. It took 5 minutes for it to post.
Oh. Oh, the post is a permanent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of times it takes a couple hours after it processes.
Well, how long was that live stream you did?
Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna take till.
All night. I'll be posting all night.
Yeah. We're gonna have to call YouTube and ask for special hurry up permission.
Yeah. I'm gonna need more fucking bandwidth for this for a minute, guys.
Yeah, can I borrow a little bit of bandwidth? What's that?
Brian. Please, I'm just stepping on.
Hey, back.
It's sitting right over there behind the bench on the floor. Oh, yeah, no, I'll just clean it up a
Put it in there, so you throw it in the car. No worries, sir. What are you doing there?
Oh, I can, kind of do a recap and walk around the car.
Leave your hands in. You got me live.
Nope, same length. They're just sexy.
I don't like this stuff too.
I don't either. That's I grabbed mine.
Set it all right here. Dan, do you have a Milwaukee tape measure?
No, I think that's that.
Okay, I know.
Now you're making me question myself. I need one.
I
I don't have a Milwaukee one.
do.
I got a Lufkin.
I got a 35 code.
Oh.
You need a box over here.
Is this your coat?
You need a
No,
box.
where am I at?
Put 'em on.
Sweet.
Can't believe there's been so many people watching all day.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
You guys wanna stand around the corner and do a recap this real quick?
Yeah.
Then we can clean up and call it a day?
I think that sounds good.
Here, man. Give you these.
Yeah, okay.
Someone said Buddy and Paint in 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About that.
Everybody's gonna paint 1/4 of the car. One comes out the best.
Sweet, so this is gonna be a short recap of the live stream. We had a lot of people come in and out of the live stream all day long. Sorry this took longer than we expected. One, we changed up a couple things that we wanted to do just because it was the right thing to do. And two, we did have a lot more people that were supposed to be here. And we had a big snowstorm in what Virginia considers a big snowstorm anyway. And a lot of people wasn't able to come, stuff like that. No big deal. But we still turned out a good job. I think it looks really good. It's sitting just as low as we wanted to sit. And I think the stance looks pretty good. What do you think,
Yeah,
Ken?
yeah, I mean, for what he's looking for, yeah. I think it looks real good. Like I said, I like to throw this in there. People gonna look at this. I'm a metal man, I'm a body man, I do it all. We do it from fit to finish here in this shop. Every piece of it. So every job, we're gonna have guys look at it, y'all cut shit out of it, y'all cut it, what you cut that up like that for? What you do that? Every job got its own application. This was this application. Can I go and make all of this? Yes, I can. You know, we can put another piece in here and make it. But this ain't what this job is called for. This job was cut it. We were doing it old school to make it look old school. We would have put a brand new piece of metal in here and done it. You know, it wouldn't have been old school. It wouldn't have matched the rest of the car. So if we'd have spent 2 days making this, it wouldn't have matched the rest of the car. Everybody would have been, oh, like, hey, that's cool. You got a good looking seat full of that. You know, so every application calls for something different. So if we get the haters on there telling us what we should do and what we shouldn't do, the 4 of us cut this car the way we wanted to cut this car and done it the way we seen fit. Thank you.
Yeah, and where it's at now, everything is where it needs to be. It's just finished welding, which is even more time consuming than what we did today. It'll probably take me all week long just to clean up all the lines now, finish welding, all the gaps, grinding it down smooth, get it to the right grit. I'm actually gonna touch up paint this car, so I need to get to the correct grit even. So all the hard work's done. Now the easy, tedious work is what I consider that time consuming.
Yeah, keep that in mind, because like we were talking about before, when people are asking price on a chop, you've got 4 to 5 guys that have been on this thing nonstop for 8 hours. That's a lot of money. You know, and that's a lot of work. And this car is not getting all the fancy work inside with the garnish moldings and, you know, the door panels and everything. This is not a full restoration. It's a race car. If this was a full restoration, there's another 100+ hours worth of work on the inside you're going to be doing.
And one person at this shop, when he gets back, a week, it damn well take him more than a week to do this.
Yeah.
That 54 over there, since we did the last chop top with Gene, I've been putting that back together ever since, and I still have places I need to put together on my own.
Oh, yeah.
But overall, I love the way it turned out. It's got a killer stance. I like the different tricks and ideas that we tried out and found out, and I like everything working. You know, splitting the roof and sliding it back, like he said earlier, that was the right call for what we were doing on this. I don't think there would have been a better way to do it for this car.
Yeah, would have gave almost too much of a lean in the front.
Yeah.
So, like a Mustang and not, 34.
Like I said, we're gonna have people call us hackers, the way we done it or whatever. And we're gonna have some people say, it's cool as shit. We done it our way we see fit.
Yep.
But if they think we are hackers, they can come and beat the metal with us. We do it any kind of way you wanna do it, if you wanna come and do it.
Oh, yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm happy with everything. Yeah, it was good.
Well, that's the man, is his job, so is he happy? We happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Join the next live stream whenever that ends up being.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Peace.
Sweet. Now my phone can take a
I'm sure it's probably hot.
Your phone.
I can't press the button.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And
How many times you have to charge it?